Hello. What the fuck is this Crunchyroll shit? Oh, I guess. Is that to anyone? I guess I'm ineligible. Cool. All right, well, I guess I'll... Okay, cool. All right, still getting everything together. Let's get to it. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's Kale. Can you hear me? Am I coming in loud and clear? Am I coming in clear? Hello. How are y'all doing? Sorry I'm late. I need to turn off this. What's that? Hello, Saren. How's it going? How's it going? I'm actually going to change something real quick. So if you guys haven't seen, I have a donation goal on the screen. Tomorrow's going to be an Overwatch collaboration. And I'm going to... Is the tip thing still working? Let me see real quickly. The new gameplay drop. So we're going to be doing a few things. I guess it's not on unless my bot is just not connected. That might be why. So we're going to be talking about a few things. That's probably why it's not working. Cool. Got that done. Copy. Do I not have a command for tip? That might be why. It might be under my timers. I am a really good content creator. I probably should have gotten this together before I went live. Boom. Submit. Copy. Command tip. Response. Boom. That should work. Cool. All right. So a few things we need to go over. What's up, Skrull? How's it going? Good job on the employee of the day. I don't have to change it. That always is good. I will be doing a donation goal today. Basically, I rarely do these things, right? I never really do donation goals and such. I decided to do one for this stream, going into tomorrow as well. Yo, Triple H. Yo, Triple H. Yo, what's up, my brother? How's it going, dog? The reason why I chose to do it is because there will be a collab for Overwatch and Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. I will be playing a lot of Overwatch tomorrow. I do not know what kind of stream it will be. But I do want to get those skins, and your boy's been broke. With that being said, right? So I will be doing a really long stream tomorrow, starting at 2. It will end when I drop, but I gotta be playing Juri, so I am hoping to do that. So if you guys want to help out with the cost of the skins, I have been playing a lot of Overwatch lately, and I really want the collaborations to do well. So if you guys want to donate, you can always do !tip. And anything that goes toward it will help. Look, I like to be very transparent with you guys. I will be getting the skins either way. It's just a matter of will I be able to eat afterwards or not. So yeah, that's what I will say. So what I'm gonna do also is I'm actually gonna change the stream title to actually have that too. I'm not gonna do it on there. I'll do it over on... Yeah, let's not do that. That's fine. What's up, Goat? You just watched the last video. Hopefully it brought you some value. I say that a lot, but I mean it. I mean it in the sense of everything that I do, I want it to have value to you guys who watch. That means the most to me. Here I am asking for cash, but you know, that's not what I like to do, obviously. Hopefully that means a lot to you guys too, that I don't sit here and I'm not one of those streamers that's like, oh my God, can we get 10 gifted in the chat? I hate that. I never want you guys to feel like a wallet. You know what I mean? What I want to do is I want to enrich your lives. I want you guys to enjoy your time that you are here. I want to create a place where you can be yourself. I want to be there to help out so that you guys can do the things that you want to do. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Did the alert go off? Oh my goodness, did the alert not go off? Saba, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. I do not know if my YouTube alerts are going off or not, but that does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what the fuck? Holy shit. Adam, thank you so much. I don't think the YouTube alerts are going off because Stream Elements sucks, but goddamn, thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Sending ramen, that will be tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. This is why I don't like saying those things, because I know you guys are really supportive. So yes, thank you so much. GG easy night. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much. If you guys want to give anything, best thing to do is to do exclamation. I'll put it in the link. Oh my God. I will put it in the description where to go, especially on YouTube, since you guys don't have the bot on there. But thank you so much. That will help when YouTube decides to cut me a check, whenever they decide to cut it. So thank you so much. I don't know why the alerts aren't working on YouTube. Kimochi Okata Daro, whatever she says in Street Fighter 4. Thank you so much, guys. I will post this here. I just realized that chat's not up, guys. I'm fucked up. Thank you so much. If you guys do want to give to me, that will go straight to my PayPal, which I could use that to pay. So thank you so much. Saba for the ramen. Vegan. Adam, thank you again as always. You are a sweetheart. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, I don't know where I am now. I don't know where I am. Okay. So, hang 'em high. The reason why I do the content that I do is because I want to help people when they are stuck, when they need help. So I say, hopefully it brought you value. I say it for a reason. It's because I hope that it helps you however and wherever you are in your journey. So thank you guys so much. And yeah, so we got a lot of things to do today. I got that out the way. Today is going to be a yap day, right? It's going to be a yap day. I will be playing some AKI, most definitely. But there's a few things that I need to talk about. First thing I wanted to talk about is going to be Elena. Apparently, there's some footage for her that dropped. Someone had posted in the chat. The other thing I wanted to do today is I wanted to talk about what I think Juri should get going into the new season. I forgot that the next bounce patch is in like 2 weeks. So I usually do this every time there's going to be a big update. What I think Juri should get, and a lot of it is going to be a lot of retread. You guys have heard me talk about these things, but got to do it for the content. So yeah. Okay, so y'all put me for a loop. I'm sorry. Greetings from Ukraine. How's it going, my brother? Got master in 2 weeks with Juri. You've been helping. What's cool, hang 'em high, is that it will help out whatever character you play. Gameplay, video, bunch of system changes. Oh, Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm hyped. So, okay, hold on. Let me turn on the old video recording. Okay? Apparently, we got to talk. Leonid, greetings from Ukraine. Hopefully you and yours are safe, healthy. Godspeed. You have my support. Hopefully everything is good with y'all. Okay, so do I now have to put on my YouTube voice for an intro? I don't think I'm gonna do a YouTube voice. But if you guys don't know, I definitely do be talking. Like, there's a difference between how I talk now. And whenever I do a video, I always have a video that I call my YouTube voice. And I do this voice, one, to be clear, and two, it helps me not stutter as much, so I don't have to do as many takes. And unfortunately, there's a lot of bad takes. And it is hard for me to edit, but I find that this voice helps me be clear and concise. So I never thought I would be the person to have a YouTube voice, but here we are. No spoilers, okay? No spoilers. Let me get the link up. We're gonna go into it. Someone posted it earlier, but now I don't see it. Aceman did. Okay, cool. Copy. It's GameSpot? Oh, it's high-level CPU? Ew. Yucky. Ew, ew, ew. GameSpot YouTube? Makes sense you have a radio voice from your time as a radio host. That's cool. Just reached platinum with Juri, and it's exhausting a bit. Thank you so much. It's been all right staying strong playing fighting games. It's so weird to say this, but sometimes getting through the day is what's most important. But again, you have my support. Ranking up is exhausting, most definitely. The best piece of advice I can give you is think about what skill you would need right now. If you could learn one skill right now, what would that skill be? And if it's a skill that can get you to diamond, to your next goal, what would that skill be? And then work on that. And if you don't know how to work on it, then you can figure out how like to learn that thing, right? All right, so let's turn off this here. Okay, marker up. Order up. No, shut up. Don't play now. What the fuck? Don't play. Stop. Y'all see me hitting stop. Damn. One day at a time. The best piece of advice I can give y'all, stop looking at the rank, right? Play some more games and use those games as tests. So what you need to work on. That's the most important thing to do. All right. All right, chat. We got a link from the... Oh, my God. I hate having to set up videos. Who did that?
You look like you're in good shape. Oliwa_dolls is not following.
Oliwa, thank you for the follow. I really enjoy your streams. You stream pretty cool. I love it. Love to be part of your fan community. Do you have a Discord? Username is Joke09. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. You just tell yourself one day at a time. Most definitely. All right. So we just got a link from the chat going over new Street Fighter 6 gameplay for the new season, showing off Elena. It's high-level CPU gameplay, but they said there's also game mechanics that were changed, and we have been hearing rumors of parry changes. So I'm very curious to see what has changed. So I have it queued up here. Let's watch it. Let's see what is different and if we can gather anything from the video. Okay, so that's up. Started playing Street Fighter 6 yesterday, and your guys have helped me improve already. Most definitely, Jeffler. I'm glad my videos could find you. Hopefully they help you on your journey. Okay, so let's start. This is the walkout. I wish we saw more walkouts. I legit wonder why they don't do the walkout for rank mode, or at least give you the option. I mean, it does take more time, but they're hype, yo. Where's my Elena faces, yo? Beats, 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 beats in my heart. Chat, there's someone I follow on Instagram who did a cosplay for Elena. And ever since I saw that, I can never see Elena and not think about her. It was a great cosplay. So I always think about her whenever I see it. All right, so nothing has changed when it comes to the look of the game. The meters are the same. Health bars are the same. Everything looks pretty much the same. That's her sweep. Beats, beats, beats. Go back real quick. Still a bar for that? Okay. Oh, damn. No, go back. There's nothing different about the throw breaks, no? Nothing different about the throw break. I mean, you're just as far, right? Beep, beep. Bong, bong. Drive rush cancel is still 3 bars? Yeah. Throw escapes still look the same. Her DI is really nice. That's crazy. That's cool. Parry looked the same, no? You still get the same amount for the parry? Yeah, you still get a decent amount. I don't think there's much there. Got a bar for techs? What do you mean? You're saying you get bar for teching a throw? No, you don't get a... No, there's nothing that changed for that. Yeah, there's nothing that's changed for throw techs, no? Am I bugging? Am I tripping? Nothing's changed for throw techs. Huh. Did they get meter for teching a throw? Is that what it is? They did get meter for teching. Huh. Got a bar for tech? For first techs? What do you mean? Wait. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Throw escape. Okay, so they're both at half. Wait, so you get... That's not in the game now, is it? Huh? That's not in the game now. Oh, damn, that hurt. Huh? Huh? Stupid. Wait, you get bar for teching a throw now? That's fucking stupid. That doesn't make sense. That's not dumb. Why would I get meter for teching a throw? The person, wait. Does both parties get do both parties get meter? That's important to realize. One bar of drive gauge too? Wait, so who gets the meter? Oh my god, I'm having such a hard time with YouTube. I should have downloaded it. Okay. Who's getting meter? Player 2 gets a bar for teching? That's stupid. That's so dumb. It's dumb for the reason of it's not always clear who teched the throw. You can't tell who initiated the throw first. Right? So, okay. For an example, right? If I knock down here and I go to throw, who gets the super, right? Who teched the throw? In this case, it would be AKI, right? Because I knocked them down. They did the throw escape, right? That's not always how it works in game. Because, in case you guys don't know, it shows who was the successful person to tech the throw. It shows on screen, right? It shows here, blue. AKI's blue on this side here. I went to throw first, AKI throw escape. And most people think that that's how it goes. But even based on the video that I put out today, that's not always how it happens too. For an example, I have AKI here, delay teching, right? But that's, again, that's not always how it shows in a match, right? Sometimes I'll be the aggressor, but I'm the one who broke the throw, right? Because I did a delay throw, even though I was the one on offense. So even though I was the one on offense, I was the one aggressing, but I still teched second because I was doing a delay tech. So in this case here, even though I was the one on offense, I would get the drive gauge back and I would get the super bar back, even though I was the aggressor. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. That's dumb. It doesn't make sense because it doesn't... It's not, shut up, AKI. That's not always how people play the game. Like, low key, chat. How do I say this? I think I told this story one time, right? If you guys don't know, I'm from Long Island, right? So, like, you know, sometimes, you know, I can meet up at like a hangout with like Li Joe, right? And like I went to his house a few days after Street Fighter 6 dropped, and it was me and him. We're waiting for people to come through, and he asked me. He said, "Kale, how do you feel about Street Fighter 6?" Like he's folding clothes and shit, and we're talking, and I'm like, "Can I be honest?" He's like, "Yeah, of course." I'm like, "It's kind of scrubby." And he's like, "Why is that?" I was like, "I just feel like the game wants you to press buttons." And he like laughed and he smiled, right? It's like this game is based upon pressing buttons like ASAP, right? It encourages you to mash. It encourages you to press buttons quickly, right? Case in point, something like this here, like that here, you're minus here, so you can't press a jab again. But if you chain, it beats them trying to mash. Basically, it makes the defender have to press a button, right? So if I do this into strong, right? Jab into strong, it doesn't work, right? Because there's a big enough gap there, right? I can't even do like jab to short, right? Jab to short. I can't even do that. I can't do jab either, right? Well, I could chain it, right? I tried to do it there, but it doesn't work. I could chain it though, right? Again, they want me to mash buttons. So it encourages the defender to press buttons as soon as possible. But on top of it, you trying to press them slightly off doesn't work either, because if you delay your jab a few frames, right? Like, that doesn't even work either. Hello? Oh, counter, I'm bugging. Because you'll get stuffed. So it's like they want you to press as soon as possible. You can't delay it at all. You have to mash it. So if they want me to throw immediately so that I'm the person who gets the meter back, no, it would break. So they want me to delay my stuff. So if I delay my throws, it encourages the defender to mash or to reversal or bubble. You know what I mean? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Like, you shouldn't be incentivizing throw breaks in this way. You should just make throws less strong.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
That's what it is. Joey. Anyway. MC, DRC. Yeah, so like you're telling me that like where's the throw, right? AKI gets it there, right? But then that works. That's silly. But I can also force it too. Why should I get meter back for that? Why should I get meter here? As the aggressor, why should I be the one to get meter there? It's so stupid. So you're the... I'm the aggressor. Girl, bye. Well, like, what are we doing? They want you to mash, but then... Oh, God. I don't know, chat. I think that's a I think that's a really bad change. I think that's a really, really bad change. I don't think I don't think that that's a good change. Because it's always fun in games when you're the person who gets to have the cool stuff. But understand that, like, people are going to freaking do that to you, and they're going to be drive rushing in your face. So wait a minute. If I do... Come on. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. That's so stupid. So I use a bar to get in there. I tech the throw and I get a bar back? What sense does that make? I'm the aggressor. They're the one in the mix-up. They're the defender. Why do they choose correctly, but I get the meter? And if they guess wrong, I still take half their health. Hey, man. Hey, man, I just work here. That doesn't make any sense.
Now, what
AKI, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Thank you. That doesn't make sense. It's a big buff to delay teching. Like, I feel like... So, Emberst, based on this here... Right? Player 2, Elena, breaks a throw and gets bar back and gets meter. So the person who breaks the throw gets meter, drive gauge, and super gauge. But even understand in this case here, Elena gets the hit. She's the aggressor because she's plus, right? Player 1, Elena, is the defender. So, like, I'm assuming she thought there was going to be a throw. Oh, it's the computer, right? But the player would think that this would be a throw here, right? So they go to throw first. You can see it there. They go for the throw, right? She goes for the throw. She is the aggressor, but she was on the back foot, right? So she guesses correctly because player 2 was going to go for a throw. They were the aggressor. But they're the ones rewarded. Only one person. Only the person who broke the throw. I'm hoping this is an early build. And they change that because that doesn't make sense. And it's dumb. It doesn't make sense. And it's dumb. Like, what are we doing? It's supposed to be to take powers away from throws, but all you did was like transfer the power. That's all you did. It would make sense if there was a way to guarantee that the person on offense is the one who doesn't get the meter, that the defender is the person who gets the meter. But that's not how throw breaks work. If you delay throw, you are the defender. You are the defender while still being advantage, if that makes sense. That's so stupid. It's only a little bit of super gauge, but it's a whole bar of dry gauge. That's a lot. I like that. That seems cool. I have a feeling she's going to be like AKI in the sense that she gets a knockdown and then can go into like her like special movement and then like beta strike a throw. Parrying seems about the same. CPU level 7? Drive rush is a lot. Who threw that?
Round 2. Fight.
Bars still. I'm wondering. Oh, you need to go back to both of that. Hold on. Still good. I'm wondering if there's Oki off of OD DPs. I have a feeling that would be one of the things that I would change about the game. Either Juri gets to have Oki off of her OD DP, or no character gets to have it. So, like, maybe if you drive rush there, you're plus. That's cancelable? Okay, cool. Shorty tick. Okay. Nice. Was that a full combo on that? Yeah, that was a full combo. So, like, there is what I mean, right? Elena gets the knockdown and then is able to do her stance and then go in and be plus. I think that would be cool. I don't think that's cancelable, I don't think her low forward is cancelable. I just think it's like Terry that he's got a even though his is cancelable. I think it's like Terry in the fact that he's got a target combo off of his low forward. Maybe it is cancelable. Wait a minute. Wait, that worked? Okay. This is an overhead, I'm assuming? Is that an overhead? And then they go to level 2, which also is healing. Wait, can we see the heal? I didn't see any healing there. Is it because it was for the kill? There's no heal there. There's no heal there.
Elena, win.
Wonder if she's got a cross up. Yes, she does, actually. Come on, what are we doing, chat? So player 1 is down a bar. Just a whole bar back. This is what I mean, chat. Chat, I want you to let me know who initiates the throw here. Like, that's my point. Player 2 initiates the throw. Yes, she might not have thrown first, but she was the aggressor there. She walked up to go for a throw. So she goes up to go for the throw, and she gets meter back. Yes, I get it. She threw second. But it could be one frame apart. It could be the difference of one frame. Crazy freeze frame. I was actually talking about how crazy, and I'm not saying that you're doing it, but how crazy it is that I can't even like show ass on the screen without the gooners coming out. I'm not saying you, but like, it's just the booty. DP. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. See, that makes sense. Player 2 is the one that got the knockdown and went. You know what would have been a better change? If you throw break. Let's say if you throw break 60 frames after a knockdown, then you get meter back. That makes sense to me, right? Or if you do a reversal tech, that makes sense. You got up and you went for a tech and you got it. That makes sense to me. You were knocked down and you did a reversal tech, fine. That makes sense. If you are the one that did the reversal throw, then yes, that makes sense. Yo, the computer doesn't know spacing? Yo, get your shit together, CPU 7. Like, come on, the game's been out for minus 1 day? And you can't even punish correctly? Like, come on. This is like day 1 intermediate trial stuff. Like, how did you miss this? Like, come on, bro. That person's master rank? That's crazy. Wait, who got the meter for that? They fucked their shit up. Okay, they got it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, thanks. Nice fight.
Round 2.
This stage is nice too. Usha. Overhead slice. Oh my. That's crazy. Oosh, 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 oosh. Oh, they did the same thing. Get up off me. Oosh, 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 oosh. Yeah, they getting bodied. God damn.
Elena,
Yo, it does look like a tall boy, right? That's an overhead, right? This is an overhead, right? It's cool that she has the second part to that. I wonder if the throw break is the same. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 30 recovered. Still 30, yeah. Still about that. So you're still just as punishable? Body. Might be that it's the CPU. They're not burning out either, though. I wonder if the drive gauge is recovering faster. They still lose the same amount for a drive impact, but they start to recover almost instantly. And it looks like the person on offense, this might be normal. They're getting a lot of drive gauge back real quickly. That might be normal. That's crazy. That's a cool combo. That did numbers, though. Wait a minute. Time out. This combo did numbers. Peep this shit, chat. Look at this. Look at this combo. That's meterless. That combo did numbers. Golly. Frame trap. Yo. 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 I know. Yo, GameSpot. Why did you post this? The internet's dead, chat. I swear. There's nothing real anymore. They posted 7 minutes of Elena high-level CPU gameplay. They literally are just doing DI, and the CPU is not impacting back. This is crazy. And they posted this.
All right. That was no sweat at all.
That's a crazy still. Who wrote that earlier? Saba? That's a crazy freeze frame. I was talking about this in a Discord. People were talking about like how the Cammy's outfit's kind of like the Gooner outfit in Overwatch, and people are going to be saying shit. And my point of view is that, one, we don't have to like sexualize women, their bodies as much as we do. Let's act like we've been there. Let's act like we've seen boobs, like we've seen ass, like we've seen, like, in some cases, like feet, right? Can we like not act up? Like, not everything has to be insane.
You look like you're in good shape. Ash_SZNN is not following.
Ash Season, thank you so much for the follow. So it's like, yeah, so we see some underboob here, like, and there's butt on the screen, right? Like, can we just like be normal about it? And I took the stance that like, yeah, we don't need to like always bring attention to it. Like, the fact that we bring attention to this, to me, is like an example of like, yeah, we just all need to like chill out. And even if we do see it, we're like, ass, right? We don't need to like say it out loud and go, ass, so that everybody knows that my fucking cock is hard, right? We don't all need to know that. So like here, it's like this is a while still. But I also had the stance of like I also understand that Capcom is doing this on purpose though. And like that's kind of like my point of view is that I don't have a problem with like Cammy's butt being out. I don't have a problem with Chun-Li's legs and her panties showing. I don't have a problem with Juri's boobs, right? Or even her feet. I don't give a shit, right? Right? Because it's like, as much as I enjoy women, the sluttiest chick in the game is Marissa. That's the one that makes me bark, right? But on the other hand, Capcom knows that it sells. Capcom knows that everyone's going to be like, so they put it in there. You know what I mean? So it's twofold. Capcom does it because y'all don't know how to act, but we need to act right so that Capcom doesn't just like throw sex in our face constantly. Like let's act like we can actually see someone being hot in their body being hot. Let's act like we can like get that rather than saying like this is the only way I can see boobs. Like chill out. That being said, this is wild.
Round 2.
And I appreciate it, Capcom. Body. Usha. Us. Yo, player 2 is getting mollywopped, yo. Was there anything to parry there? Nothing too crazy. There was a change to how parry is input though. That I've heard. Yo, player 2, get it straight. I see a DI, I'm gonna lose my mind. Damn, player 2 is getting mollywopped. Her combos seem good, like meterless, which is really, really cool. I like her movement too. She looks very smooth, which is nice. That was cool. Is that safe? I mean, I really can't tell too much. Oh, that's right. If she charges it, I think it's safe for her. Body. Parry starts here. Or Parry starts here. 1, 2. Yeah, no, yeah. It's still frame 2. That's pretty cool. That's nice, actually. The float is cool here. Now, the question is... Oh, that's really good. Because it kicks them, like, up in the air. You can combo afterwards. That's a lot of damage for an air-to-air. That's really good. Yo, player 2! Get it straight! Yo, act right, B.
Oh, thanks. Nice fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Got you.
Doesn't look plus there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going toward it. I just don't think they should get meter back for that. I don't think they should get meter. That air-to-air is crazy. Stuff. Usha. Yo, player 2, let's get it. Okay. Wonder if you could drive rush afterwards. Yo, player two's getting it now. Hold on. Nice DP. Good stuff.
Oh, thanks. Nice fight.
Final round. Fight.
Player two. Player two. What are we? If I see a DI the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, bet. Aha. No cross cut. I can't tell how they input that. Damn. Player two. This is the level 3. This is so nice. That's really cool. Nice DP. That's so cool. Wait, can she make that plus? She can make this plus? And if she makes this plus, she could also bait the DI, right? Because, like, this is plus and a meaty, right? And if that's the case, if you can make this meaty and also plus, that also means that you can, like, not go for it and bait a DI. But if you can cancel this too, you can go to CA. That's a messed up mix. Throw didn't seem like it did all that much either. If you look, throw didn't seem like it did all that much. Like, it looks like it took like 10%. How much does a throw take? It's about the same. Yeah. Never mind. Player two. That's the CA? That's cool.
Elena.
I don't know, chat. The one thing I saw from this is I don't like the change to throw techs. I think if they're not going to nerf throw loops, then all this does is just puts more power into throws. Because I think Capcom thinks this is going to help the defender. I don't think it does that. I think it actually helps the aggressor. And I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I'm wrong on it. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm wrong on this. Because I think the person who gets the meter back is going to be a little, like, random, if that makes sense. But you can control it by just teching later. Like, the person who techs more late gets their meter back. And drive gauge is so important. But I think what they're trying to do is, if you successfully break a throw, then you get meter back. I don't think that's the way to go. Elena looks cool, though. I haven't seen anything crazy or, like, annoying. The fact that she can make herself safe after some knockdowns. She could, like, meaty and also be, like, plus. I think that's going to be annoying because a lot of characters have to use bar for that, you know? What's up, 2P1? Yeah, you just missed it. Hanma, I want to hear your point of view. Did you see anything about this video? It's just CPU stuff, honestly. It's hard to take note of this stuff. All right, I'm going to show you something, right? And I want to see your honest opinion. Right? Ready? Here. Here. I want to hear your thoughts. What are your thoughts, dog? The person who breaks the throw gets meter. That's stupid. That doesn't make sense. It's making you have to mash more. The counter hit comes from the attack. This is the counter hit. I thought the same thing. Shimmy is meta. It's always been though. Doesn't make sense. I am all for meter going both ways, right? I'm all for people having ways to come back. I'm all for, like, where people got upset about Ultras in Street Fighter 4 and V-Trigger in 5. And even though I understand the idea that I'm winning and you have a way to come back now, like, I think the strength should go in the person who's attacking, but you also want to give the person a chance to come back as well, right? I don't have a problem with comeback mechanics. So I don't mind people getting meter for getting hit. I don't mind that. As long as it's within reason. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn, yeah. What was the meta tweet? Oh, yes. I think there has to be a balanced amount of meter that people get. I think this is a bad change. I think this is a really bad change. Low-key, chat, I actually don't like the changes to Parry either. Street Fighter 6 is scrubby as shit. Absolutely. But I also don't want to hear that from the best player in, like, the world. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear from one of the best players in the world either. Man. Shut up. It's like meta could be right, but you're talking too loud. They're always low key so strong. If you got a tech, you gain meter, but it's literally a reset. If you don't, the person gets a lot. My problem 2P is the fact that who is the person that gets the meter? That's the problem, right? I don't care if it was 10 years ago. I don't want to hear it from him. That motherfucker doesn't block. Meta don't block. Niggas don't block in this game. And then they're like, this game is scrubby. You're the one who's doing it. You're the one who's doing it, nigga. Like, shut up. I don't want to hear this shit from the person that doesn't block, just holds up for a block, the Blanca ball. I don't want to hear that shit. Shut up. You're fucking playing Blanca and Zangief, and you're like, this game's scrubby. The fuck? This game's stupid. You're playing Blanca. All right, go peep chat. Right? Player 2 gets the hit, right? Player 2 is on offense. Player 2 is the person who broke the throw. So they get meter. So 2P, do you think player 2 was the person that should have got meter back there? if you have a link, actually you can't post it. Well, that's the point. That's why it's dumb. Yeah, but like, I don't mind you getting meter back for breaking a throw. The problem is that you can't determine who's the person who broke the throw unless you have a second condition. You need it to be like if you woke up 60 frames ago and you break a throw, then you get meter, right? If you got hit 60 frames ago, you get meter. If you were reset 60 frames ago, basically, if within a second you were on the back foot and you broke a throw, then you get meter. That would make sense. But the way they did it is that it doesn't matter who did, as long as the person who broke the throw. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. Beats, 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 beats. Yeah, if it's both parties, that would be fine, right? If it's both parties, I would have no problem. But it's the person that broke the throw, and that doesn't make sense. Because if I knock you down and delay throw, I get meter back. That to me is crazy. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like, and that's what I don't think makes sense. Chakotay. So I like getting a bar a drive meter back after attacking a throw and so super gauge as a reward for doing it. But is this the answer? Yeah, no. Like some people are saying it like for sure. It's like you can't tell who's the aggressor. Y'all think throw loops are gone? Throw loops will always be in the game if drive rush is in the game. Or that the parry on DI wasn't going through because of a freeze. I think it depends on how you parry. I think if you have to hold like a direction, or like you have to parry mid or low now. I think that's what it is. So like if you want to parry a low to get the screen freeze, you actually have to hold down. Even if they change throw loops, sorry, even if they change throws, like, oh, you're farther back now, you can still use drive rush, and you probably would be fine. I don't see any new. I don't see anything new. If anyone has a YouTube link, oh sorry, a Twitter link, you can post links in on Twitch, not YouTube. Yeah, I do think it's crazy that not a lot of people are making sense of the meter changes. Thank you, Saba. Appreciate you. Oh, goddamn. Fucking links, yo. God damn. Yo, chat, I know I just said a lot of like, let's act right and let's not act like boobs are like the fucking only thing and shit. Elena's butt is insane in this game. What the fuck? It's the same clip that we just watched, right? I'm pretty sure of it. Actually, no. Oh, this is this I don't want to see. I don't want to see the trials and such. I want to do those tomorrow. Oh, this is not the same. Okay, cool. Rashid breaks 3 throws, incoming level 2, right? All right, so we got more footage here too. That move being an anti-air is crazy. Wait, that move being an anti-air is crazy. It looks fast as hell. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frame? Okay, fair enough. It looks fast though. Oh, this is, oh, wait. Is that the parry change? That's the parry change. They probably didn't parry correctly. Also, what is this saying? Wait. Please. Go away. Go. I fucking like dox myself. Some shit. Curious. Can I do Google Translate? Image. Do that. Unable to paste from clipboard. What do you mean? There you go. Cool. I saw a non-blackout parry. The details are unclear, but it seems that the specifications are just parry have changed. All right, so that's what it's saying. So they're saying that it's unclear at this point, but I think everyone is saying that you have to block the correct direction, I think. I think that's the thing. Still get PP, there's not a freeze if they don't match the direction. So here they held down back and parried the overhead. Copy. So you basically have to block it correctly while doing the parry as well. So question is, if they held back and did a parry, would they have gotten it? The answer, I'm assuming, is yes. Now, what if they held forward and parry? Would they have gotten it? What if they hit, you know what I mean? Like holding forward would not block it. Well, then that's stupid. Well, then that's stupid. Can a person that inputs a meaty throw ever end up as a player who breaks a throw? No. If the throw is meaty, that means your throw is active while they are getting up. I think I read too that forward and back both work, but you can't hit down. That basically it's a lower mid, right? But it's dumb. If I could hold forward and do it, that's kind of silly. Question is, I should know the answer to this, right? But I kind of don't. Should know the answer to this. 1080. Okay. So, even if you parry, you still get the 50% if it's not a screen freeze. That kind of sucks. Parrying her shit's so annoying, dude. You still get half. Charge character nerf? No such thing. Never a such thing. Charge characters, more buffs to Guile. More recovery? No. Less recovery for Sonic Boom. More plus frames for Guile. Perfect parry on projectile has 11 frames. From my understanding. So, yeah, you still don't get anything really crazy on that. So, like, what I mean by, like, getting, like, leeway. So, player 2 is the one on the back foot, right? And they're being reset. So what I'm saying is, like, if you are being reset or hit or waking up, or like blocking, within like the last 60 frames or so, if you break a throw in that timing, then you should get the bar back, right? So player 2 is the one on the back foot. And they're the ones, I believe, who gets it, right? Do they? No, player 1 gets the meter. So this is my point, right? This is exactly my point. Right? Player 1 is the aggressor, right? She is the one who got the hit. Why is she being rewarded for a throw break? Why is she the one that's getting rewarded for the throw break? That's my point, right? Why does she get the reward for it? Like, make that make sense. Because you need to hit a normal attack immediately after parrying. Ah, got it. So you get a non-freeze parry, but no punish? Maybe. That's going to be interesting. But again, it's going to be like, well, you should have done the parry correctly, you know? What's up, Creighton? Sorry, I'm doing this. I do want to translate this. Can't translate file format? The fuck do you mean you can't translate file format? Hello? It's an image, dummy. Fuck you mean, B? There you go. Get the impression that the aim of this adjustment is to suppress the combo of parrying followed by rushing to avoid a throw. Huh. Get the impression that the aim of this adjustment is to suppress the combo of parrying. Parrying followed by rushing to avoid a throw. I think what they're saying is parrying and rushing to avoid a throw. They mean wake up, parry, drive rush? Maybe. I think them saying parrying followed by rushing. I think that translates just basically to drive rush. That's cool. Well, that's a nice combo. That did numbers, though. What the hell? Player one's also not getting gauge back for that either. I feel like you usually would, though, no? Yeah, right? Player one is not getting meter back. Player two is not getting any meter back. That's kind of wild, chat, right? Yeah, see? They're not getting any gauge back. Are they locked out because they use OD? That's not normal. That's not a normal thing. Look. See, I get gauge back here. Maybe. Maybe not, right? Maybe not. It might be the penalty from the drive rush. But you're not supposed to be penalized for a drive rush there, right? Yeah, see? For a drive rush, you're not supposed to be... You're not supposed to be penalized. Yeah, it's the same thing here, right? Like here, I can use a bar and get all my bar back. And then do this combo, right? So maybe like it's a nerf to that kind of stuff. That would be a huge nerf for Juri, to be honest. Because I low-key thought we were on the path for stuff like this to be like the normal. Because like this combo here builds a shit ton of meter. Right? 2 bars? I thought we were on the verge of that being like meta. Like low key for Juri. Like, I thought that would be cheap. But if they change that about her, well, not just her, but like the whole cast, I think that would be like a big deal. Is this the one that we just watched? Yes, that's one that we just watched. Probably. But yeah, no. Or am I looking at the wrong meter? Wait. Yeah, she's not getting a meter back here. Like, at all.
Now, what poison shall I
do we
test on you?
I love AKI so much. She's so cool. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of crazy. Yeah, look. Look, she's not getting any gauge back. Oh yeah, she is. So it might be the drive rush part of it. So you don't get meter back for the OD move itself. But afterwards linking, you should. Trying to think, is there a way to test? Yeah, you're supposed to get meter back there. Yeah, you don't get meter back there either. Has this always been a thing, chat? Oh, interesting. If you hold parry and drive rush, that doesn't work. You're locked out. But if you don't hold parry, has that always been a thing? That's interesting. Wait a minute. I'm confused though. Three, 5, 6 wiki. Super combo, I'm assuming. Drive meter automatically restores itself over time.
What poison?
Appreciate you. Thank you, though. Drive meter automatically restores itself over time, but at a rate which it generates can be changed based on a few factors. Recall that one bar is 10,000 units of drive meter. One frame equal 164 frame, blah, blah, blah. Okay, standard drive gauge. Timer counts down from the start of block stun or punish hit stun. Cooldown is not inflicted upon opponents in burnout. Multi-hit attacks reset the cooldown to 90 on each hit. Drive rush cancel. Timer starts counting down when the drive rush dash active frames are canceled. Drive rush cancel also prevents additional drive regen until the combo is over, except for forward walk. Entering SA3 allows the passive drive gauge to resume. Parry whiff. Timer counts down from the moment parry recovery ends. Timer counts down from the moment. For parry drive rush, timer starts counting down when the drive rush dash active frames are canceled. At one bar drive rush, use mid combo prevents additional drive regen until the combo ends. A 1 bar drive rush, use mid combo. Oh. That makes sense. So why is it in here? Okay, I think I see. So if you get the hit first and then your parry comes out, like here, you don't get gauge. But if I parry before it hits and drive rush in, the parry technically did not happen mid-combo, so your drive gauge keeps going. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. So in this case here... Interesting. If you build combos off of just OD moves, you avoid extra scaling and regen penalty versus using drive. Yeah, no. So I get that. My issue was I thought if you use drive rush, not in a drive rush cancel, but technically this is a drive rush cancel, technically. Okay. It's just if you use a drive rush in the middle of a combo, you're locked out. But if you use the drive rush before the combo, you get the meter back. That's cool. This mod, it looks cool. It looks all right. I like the hood down. I like the tattoos. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hanma, I'm gonna talk a little bit about like her changes, like what I want from her afterwards. Oh, what am I doing? This is not the. That looks plus. I think this is going to be annoying. Charging it, hitting that meaty and being plus, I think people are not going to like that. I think that's going to be crazy. I agree.
Round 2. Fight.
Here come the DIs. Here come the DIs. Yeah. I like the fact that she can combo after it. That is strong though. Bung, 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 bung. Fuck, back to the corner, bitch. Learn the fucking DI. Aha. Aha.
Elena.
I like the clap. Aru? Beats, 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 beats in my heart. Aha. Bong bong. That's her punish, I think. Bong. Heavy kick. Heavy horn. That's probably confirmable. Her low forward is going to be super annoying. Yeah, it makes sense that she would be able to do her level 1 to level 1. Yeah, that is a target combo. I did a decent amount of damage though. I don't think she has a lot of things. Oh, there's the healing. Golly! That was mad health back though. And low key chat, that did a decent amount. That did a decent amount of damage before the healing. Enough for a break point. It's a level 2 also. It's gonna be annoying though. I'm gonna be healing like a motherfucker, chat. Mahe. Why would you not go for the healing? Why would you not go for the healing? Like, if you need the healing, you should go for it. If not, you level 3. Arigato. Damn, that's a throw break? That's a throw crush? Yo, chat. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait for someone to use this shit, me. And like they do this to bait a throw. And hit you with this motherfucker. I can't wait. Okay. I haven't seen a burnout yet, chat. These DIs are crazy. These DIs are crazy. Why are you posting this? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This kind of went far. That kind of went far, and I think that goes over fireballs. It might be, but they just dropped today. CPU gaming, yup. Overhead. That overhead was kind of fun. Like, nice. That's nice. Nice. That there? This is, chat. There's nothing that I've seen that I've been like, that's kind of wild. But this here, this is what I'm afraid of. This is going to be wild. Punish counter throw. Okay. They still lose drive gauge. They still lose the same amount of health. And they cannot back roll. Well, we didn't see it. Trade. Body. Body. Show me something. Let me see it. Never mind.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, hey. Drive rush medium. into heavy. I think this is probably her heavy punch. That did a brick. Bodies. Burn them out. We're fucking gaming. Heavy punch. Maybe it's not cancelable? This is what I mean. This is what I fear. In this case here, player 1 is the aggressor, but they delay tech. Right? In this case here, player 1 is the aggressor. So they delay tech, and they are the one who that gets the bar back. On top of it, you earn bar while you're teching. Crazy. Go back on that. This move kind of wild. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was that our dash? That's her dash? That move kind of wild too. That is cancelable. Please. Wow. Oh, she turns you into a soccer ball? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I know, right? Washed. I think we're good on this. I think I'm good on level 7 fucking... This is just level 7 shit. I think we're good on the footage. It's all fucking computer level 7. I think we're good on this. I think we're good. Elena's not a charge character. No. Elena is not a charge character. Okay, let me get rid of all these things I have up. Okay. Beats. Sorry. Trying to check up on anything. Engage. That's so stupid. Why do you earn gauge if you tech a throw? I'm trying my best not to look at, like, I guess, like, spoiler stuff. You know what I mean? Hit this, turn that off, turn that off. All right, cool. She has an invincible DP and good record. You're all in. Well, she's got an OD invincible DP, most definitely. Good Rekka. I don't know if you would consider her moves a Rekka. Should be interesting though. All right, so let's talk. I would like to talk about what changes I would want to see them give her. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go take a quick piss. I am going to grab a little snack. I made some food, so I'm going to have a second dinner. I'm going to go AFK for like 2 or 3 minutes to heat up some food. So I'm going to throw on an ad. Take note, tomorrow I will be playing Overwatch instead of Street Fighter. There is a Street Fighter 6 collab going on. Before I leave, what I will do is let me turn on the collab video. We'll watch that real quickly. And the reason why I bring that up is that I'm going to be putting on... I'm going to do a long stream. And I would like to get the skins for Overwatch. Mostly the Juri one. Thank you for telling me I haven't run a scan in a while. I do want to get the... Shut the fuck up. I do want to get the... I want to get the Juri Kiriko skin. So you'll notice on the bottom, I do have a donation goal. I had some people super chat, and that is appreciated. But the super chat doesn't hit my account until the end of the month or whenever they pay out. So although it is appreciated and it's a huge help to me and will get me on the back end, if you guys do want to support me in any way, you can always go to this link that I'm going to post in the chat here. If you want to donate in any way, that's the way to do so. But again, don't feel inclined to do so because people did super chat me. I just will not get that for a little bit. Give me a second to post that. That's the link in chat there. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw on the I'm gonna throw that on. Give me a second. Where did I post it? I posted it in the Discord, which I'm gonna put in here as well if you guys would like to join the Discord. Discord link will be right there. But let's watch that real quickly before I go, and then we'll talk what I want to see change for Juri in Street Fighter 6 going into the next season. Actually, you know what? Let's go to play Overwatch. You guys probably can't see that. And my browser button isn't working, so here we go. Wait, is it working? Yeah, it is working. Cool. This looks great, though. This looks cool.
I see the enemy.
Press the attack. That is
Body.
why I am the best.
Shot in the face.
Death from above.
Round one.
I think the skins look great.
Coming through.
I think the skins look awesome.
The storm breaks
Very Fortnite-y, though.
like lightning.
I am prepared to cause trouble. Threat neutralized.
That's cool. Uh-oh.
I'm game if you are.
Round two.
That's your costume?
Fight.
The
Killer
universe says
beam.
bye-bye.
I've got you in my sights.
Yo. It doesn't fall upon me that Guile was the one that beamed Juri with a sonic boom.
I've got
Fuck that dude.
you in my sights.
Yes, it looks weird. That does not look like Guile. But I guess that's kind of cool at the same time.
Rookie mistake.
You know who this looks like, chat? You know who this looks like, chat? Tell me nah. Chat, if you know, you know. But that's not I'm Still the Daddy? That's not I'm Still the Daddy? I know I'm not lying. I know that motherfucker. That's I'm Still the Daddy. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, bro. The Poom Poom is hilarious. Am I lying? That looks just like him.
Rookie mistake.
Nah, B.
Let's get this done.
That's hilarious. Yo, tell me I'm not. Yo, y'all wildin', chat. I'm still the daddy. That's that motherfucker. You can't lie to me, dog.
Rookie mistake.
I'm still the daddy, dog. Stop playing. That's that motherfucker, son. That's him. That's that motherfucker, son. Doesn't he play Guile too?
Let's get this done. No one escapes gravity.
All right.
Lost to the cosmos.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sigma looks fucking awesome.
Spinning bird kick. Mission complete.
Yoga fire. You are a bore.
I think they look
Go
cool.
all of the rounds.
So do you can. So what I believe is I believe these will come in packs, right? I believe they'll be 2 packs, 4 characters each. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not. But I've heard that it probably will be split like this here. That's what I've heard. So I definitely will be getting the Juri one. But that's why I have the donation goal if you guys want to give to me at any point. I'm going to get it either way, but it would help me out. All right. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to throw on some music, go AFK, go grab some food, and then we'll talk some more about it. They wrote it in their developer blog. Did they give a price yet? That, I don't think they did yet. All right. I'll be right back. I love you all. See you in like 3 minutes or so. All right, I'm back, chat. Ugh. Thank you for waiting. Ugh. Thank you for chilling out. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. Appreciate y'all.
You look like you're in good
Pull the chat
shape.
back up.
ArcTheFox6_ is not following.
Arc the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. So, show you guys real quick as I always do whenever I have food.
You look like you're in good shape. ArcTheFox6_ is not following.
Nothing too crazy. Just some pasta and some shells. No meat, just vegetables. Cheesy. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Peppery. Real good. Real good. Oh. Alright. What do I do? God. Turn that off. Okay. Is the food busting? Slamming. So every year whenever they do a big change, they always have some kind of like balance changes, and I always do a list on what I want to see change for Juri in Street Fighter 6. And even though basically the list is the same from last year, I still feel inclined to talk about it. Things always come up, things change. Not a lot changed on my point of view, but we do have information about the new season, especially around parry. So for an example, let's say a person wants to parry this year. They have to parry holding back, right? They can't be holding down and hitting parry. So what would happen if they would hold down and hit parry? They would get the parry like you would with a fireball, but you wouldn't get the parry as if you were getting the perfect parry, right? So to get a perfect parry, you cannot block incorrectly. So if you want a perfect parry a low, you have to block low. You have to be holding down back as you do the parry. So that's a change. There also is a change that if you tech a throw, you get meter back not only on your super gauge, but also on your drive gauge. And I'm torn on that. I don't know if that's a great change. Part of me thinks it's not a good change because how do you know, in case you are unaware, right? If I knock him down and I go to throw, you see the throw escape on his side. But I can always delay my throw and I get the throw escape. So in that case there, I would get the meter back, right? Even though he was knocked down and I broke the throw, right? I didn't throw him. He threw me, right? In that case, I would get meter back. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have the money to get Street Fighter 6, but I only have Street Fighter 5, the one everyone hates. It's not that we hate it. These games kind of die. You know what I mean? It's like games live, but when the next one comes out, they kind of die. Are you playing on PC or PlayStation? I'm assuming you're playing on PlayStation. it sucks because I do have a code that sometimes it goes on sale on PC and I get a discount for it. Oh, sorry, I get a cut for it. Sometimes you get a discount for it, but if you use my link, I get a cut of it. Yeah, the online's not great. So let's go. The only thing I don't like about this, some of the shells have like closed on itself. So there's a few things. I want to see for Juri, and on one hand, I don't want to see everything, and in some cases, I don't think they need to give everything. They just need to pick something. So obviously, we have to talk about fireballs. Juri is the only character in the game that is an outlier when it comes to this. What do I mean by outlier? I mean, everyone in the game has something to deal with them. And I'm going to give you a few points because I know the comments are going to say, well, technically, blah, 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 right? Every character has either an OD fireball that can clash and put in advantage against others. So what I mean by that is I see it a lot now that I am playing AKI, that I can throw this out, and if you throw a fireball here, you have to respect that, right? You just have to respect it, right? And that's good, right? That to me is good. Like, you have to respect that being out there, and now it's you who has to deal with it, right? Like, yeah, it cost me 2 bars, but it also allows me to start. Juri's fireball goes underneath, so she doesn't get the clash. So there's 3 things every character in the game has at least something for, right? One is the OD fireball, right? Like, you just don't. Like, you will get hit there, right? You just will. And on top of it, they can block here too, right? So, like, that's one thing. A change that they could do is just make it so that this hits mid, right? Just make it bigger, right? It goes low, but it also interacts with fireballs, right? Just make it a bit bigger. Fine. Or they have something that goes through fireballs. Meaning, like, they have something that's, like, fireball involved. The obvious one that people will talk about is Cammy, but I'm actually going to choose someone different this time. Man on. Because everyone always says that hers is, like, not great. And I agree. It isn't great. But if you use it well, I definitely think it's, like, it's good, right? Like, that's the point, right? That, like, not only does it work, but, like, it gives her resources, you know what I mean? You could also, like, do that too, right? It's hard to do that one because you have to, like, this is what I mean by, like, this is, like, hard to do, right? Because you have to do it right. And I think that's, like, fine, right? So it's like you get damage if you skillfully use it, right? Because if you press the kick too early, you get hit, right? But, like, if Ryu does it wrong, he's dead. So, yes, it's hard to use, but Ryu has to always think about whether or not he wants to use it or not, because he might lose a third of his health, right? So, this is, like, what I mean. And if you think that's strong, well, I disagree. Because it's 2 bars, it can fail, you have to be fast about it, and you have to be close also. I keep doing that by accident. Cammy being the other outlier, they nerfed it, but it's still usable because she's plus, right? So you can't just, like, do it without, like regard. You have to be fast about it, right? Yeah, that is a punish. Holy crap. It still can be done on reaction. But like, Ryu throws it wrong, he's screwed. Right?
Locked on.
On top of it, Cammy also has this, which is like one of the best supers in the game, like bar none, right? Come on, that's really good, right? Oh, it does work. Okay, never mind, right? So like that's my point, right? There's like things that you could do. Every character in the game has either one of those two things or the third thing. Actually, no, it's not that they have it, right? But they can't. It can't be an air attack, right? It can't be an air attack for the reason of drive rush exists in the game. Why is that a problem? So even though drive rush doesn't technically eat your inputs, doesn't eat your special command, right? So for an example, if Ryu were to do this, let's do this instead. I want to set that up. There it is. Right. So technically, if the drive rush comes, I can always do something there, right? No matter what, if I input it during the freeze, it will come out the first frame that it can come out. Right? It's too early. Right? It'll just like, after this freeze is done, it'll come out afterwards, right? So it doesn't eat your inputs. What it does do, though, is that if it's a special command, it comes out on the first frame after the freeze. But if your movement option is input during the freeze and you're not inputting it after the freeze, it does not come out. Because you can't buffer movement. What do I mean by that? I want you to look at the virtual controller. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to have Ryu do drive rush. And I'm going to tap up during the freeze. You see? No jump. Doesn't come out. So I'm not holding it after the freeze is done. But if I hold it, it comes up. Right? So the reason why this is important is because if he's throwing a fireball and I want to jump it, it doesn't come out. Oops. See? So let's say I want to dive kick it, right? It doesn't come out. Because the screen freeze will, like, negate the jump. I got it beforehand. See? It can't be jumped because of that. Unless they make that change, right? Unless they make that change. But the last thing is that it can't be a system mechanic. Because, in my opinion, if every character in the game has something that falls within those lines, except for Juri, well, I don't think that's fair. Right? Because if you're saying Juri needs to be weak against them, that's fine. I got no gripe. Why is Cammy strong against them? Right? Cammy's supposed to be keep her out. If she gets in, you're screwed, right? Why does she have something to go through fireballs? Lily's supposed to be a grappler. Easy to keep out, right? Can go right through him. Zangief. The ultimate keep him out. Level 2. Can go through him. Right? He's got tools to go through. He's got his lariat and go through it. He's got tools. All these characters that's supposed to be weak to them has tools to go through them. Has tools to go through them. Has tools to get around it. Has tools to get around it. I'm not saying they're great tools. Has tools to get around it. But what I'm saying is like there's counterplay to it. Juri is the only character in the game that has to rely solely on system mechanics. The only one. She can't clash with them. Right? And when people say things like, oh, you can Fuhajin, right? Of course, right? I can do that, right? If I'm here, I could be stuck here. Right? I've been stuck here. Like that. That sucks. It's like I lost the game, right? Boom. I lost the game. GG's. Half my health. Gone. Doesn't work. I mean, I could do like this. Hope that it clashes. But like, that's 2 bars. It's not. So, my suggestion is very easy. This should just go through. My dash should just go through. That's an option. Another option is that my Fuhajin is cancelable to level 3 on Clash. To make sense of like why that's important, you have characters like Ed who can do this. I'll show you what it looks like. All right. What's this super? I can clash, cancel, and punish. Juri cannot do that. She can't cancel for her level 3. Right? Can't. Can't. On a fireball clash, Egg can cancel. Whoops, I keep doing that. I keep changing wrong character. This will be hard to do. Go on Clash. I can cancel. So that's an option. Another one that I like is making all of her moves clash with fireballs, like this one here. Because if you look at it, her kicks are fireballs. They're not marked as such. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that would be a bad idea. Like all these moves here, clashing with fireballs. That's how it was in Street Fighter V. I think that would work. So I'm not saying that she should have all of these things. I'm just saying, like, pick a direction. Even if they gave her, like, dive kick that you can, like change the trajectory, right? So that, like, if I'm here, I can do, like, a short one or, like, a really long one, right? And not have to go all the way up, right? So it's kind of like Cammy. She can choose which... She could choose how shallow she goes, right?
Strike. Strike.
See the change there?
Strike. Strike.
Juri cannot.
Strike.
Now that goes nowhere versus
Strike.
over here. That's an option, right? They could do that too, right? Because that would help her get in a range where she usually can't. There's a lot of things that they could do. They could give her new moves. She has a slot for a move. Her quarter circle back punch would work, but I don't foresee them doing that either. So like those are some things that I think would be fair, but would help her in the fireball war. I also just think that when I talk about things, people always bring up like how good she is, or like her strength, or she won $1 million dollars. I'm not even saying this from like a sense of like how good she is or like her win rate or anything. It's just really not fun to play. And this is something that a lot of people, it's not just like me or like one or two people. It's like 99% of the people who play her say the same thing. The top players are going to know ways to get around it, but they're playing a different game. To everyone else, the thousands and thousands, that's the thing that people ask me the most. It's like, how do you get around a fireball? It's really annoying. It's frustrating. And it's just not fun to play. People will drop her because of it. I just want a person to think twice about it. That's all I'm saying. And at the current time, the only thing you have to really think about is jumping. Level 3 can definitely work. Or just like just a blind guess. What's up, Chico? I just think that a character that's supposed to be like an all-rounder, she's not supposed to have that weakness. She's 100% not. When people say things like, oh, she's supposed to be weak to fireballs. No, she's not. If anyone says that to you, they don't know the character. Like 110%. Dive kick can work against fireballs, but it's not good enough. Because one of the things I said is she needs to have something that will clash and can go through, like if this clashed with a fireball in mid, and to put Ryu on the back foot. But the second part is that it has to be a grounded option. And it has to be a grounded option because your jump input can get eaten trying to dive kick. Right? Just like that. Right? I tried to jump. I don't get it. So if he throws a fireball and I try to jump over it, my jump doesn't come out if I'm not holding it. That's not good. If I try to dive kick, see? I don't get the jump. So it has to be a grounded option. It can't be a jumping attack. For that reason. Unless they buff it to the point where it's so fast that you can get off those frames. Then they say, well, Juri players need to learn to do something else other than dive kick, and jump. Nothing else. If people have an opinion on her and they don't play her, I just tell them to shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Hey, dog. I'm going to say this. It's going to sound meme. I mean this with love, though. You don't play the character. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. You need to walk and block, but the problem is that I'm not saying what you should do. I'm saying what should be. What about OD Goosatsu going through fireballs? Sure. That would be a really strong change. Sure. I don't care what the change is. I just want them to make a decision and go with it. Just take it further. That's all I ask. Hey, man. I'm going to be straight. I don't give a fuck if it's too strong. I don't care. I'm tired of Giles being absolutely dog shit at the game and being able to bully me. Fuck him. I'm tired. It's too strong? Whatever. Then nerf it, but give me the tool. But that's why I say all the time. What they should have done 2 years ago is allow me to go through fireballs with feng shui engine. It's the easiest change. I have to drop 2 bars. I have to be fast about it. I have to input it right. Done. I would shut the fuck up. And then we could judge it based on that. But no. The longer Capcom takes to do something about this, the more the change needs to be really good. They have to make up for lost time. The change has to be good because they don't have time to iterate. You know what I mean? 2 years ago, they could have made this change and adjusted it like 4 times to get it right. Now they're 4 changes behind. They have to get it right. I think Juri's going to get nerfed. I think they're going to nerf her meter build. I think they're going to nerf her meter build on OD Goosatsu. Or just on her Goosatsu in general. AJ Blues, I'm going to get to that. Okay. But of course, I yapped about that for too long. Let's talk about some other things that they should change about her. Let's see. What do I want to... I guess I could talk about her normals first. There's a lot of things about her normals that just aren't great. First of all, her heavy punch lingers way too much. This move is strong. I definitely agree with you. I think this is a really, really good tool. It's fast. It has long reach. Good way to punish. Absolutely. It has 24 recovery frames. That is insanity. It's way too much. Ryu has 18. Not only is Ryu's, it starts up in 10 frames. It also has 5 active frames and recovers in 18 frames. I think that's insane. I think that's absolutely insane. Chico said that you think it should linger for that long, but other characters should be the same. So here's my point of view. I think they're not going to change every character in the game to have a move that lingers more. So if that's the case, change Juri's. So if you look at Ryu, total of 32 frames, right? Juri, 36 frames. She has less active frames and has more recovery frames by a lot. But there's something else that's like really important to like take note of, right? I'm going to show you guys on screen. I talk about this a lot because like to me it's like inexcusable, excuse me, right? This move lingers so much even after it comes out, chat. The move is good, right? This move here is insane, right? No hurt box here, insane, right? And it just explodes with a hurt box, with a hitbox, right? The problem that I have is once it's no longer active, look at this hurt box. You might say, Kale, that's not that bad. But watch this. Even after the foot retracts, the hurt box is still there. And you might say, Kale, I mean, that's like fair, right? You still think if her foot's down here, I should be able to hit here? It's too much. What are we doing? Even this, right? Even after that goes away? What's this? It's too much. It's way too much. Like, they need to, like, get rid of, like something there. Either it shouldn't be out for that long, or it shouldn't linger for that. Like, it should recover faster. Because, like, this is way too much. Like, what is that? Look how far away I am, dog. That's too much. You're telling me from this range here, I should be able to be hit. Insane. Definitely not, right? Come on, dog. I'm like full screen. You know what I mean? Like, that's my point. Like, I'm like almost full screen. Like, at this range, I should be hit? Just saying. I'm just saying, chat. It lingers way too much, right? And I think that's a mistake. I don't think that this is by design. I think this is a mistake. Like, I can take this here, right? I'll accept this. This is bullshit. But, like, if you want to say that this move is strong, it's fine. I won't accept that. I'm sorry. I won't. I will not. Especially since this move here is -5 on block. That move is -5 on block. Cannot be made safe unless a drive rush. Ken's hard punch, in comparison, comes out in 10 frames, has 5 active frames, 17 recovery frames, so 7 less frames, and is only -2 on block. And this is the hitbox on it. Right? Not active. You can't fight data, right? You can talk all you want about character strength and playing around things. You could talk about anything. You could talk about all that stuff. You cannot argue character strength when you're talking about the data. You cannot. This move, its hurt box disappears. And the move is not even, like, fully out yet. This move recovers mad fast. But here's the thing. This is normal. Right? This is normal. -3 on block. 5 active frames could be made plus. Right? Hurt box there. Screws up a little bit. Right? Retracts with it. Doesn't linger. That's normal. All these moves, these are normal things. Who else has like a fierce similar, right? 4 active frames could be made plus. Same deal, right? Goes out. Keeps doing that. I'm sorry, chat. And then recovers. Goes with the hitbox. All these characters that have similar similar moves in how you would use it. Luke is the character that Juri is most like, though. Right? He moves forward and recovers for a long ass time. Right? So the reason why I always say Luke is a lot like Juri, he has the same problem as Juri. Always. Right? Same exact problem. I'm going to talk more about them. Luke legitimately is built like Juri. I think they probably were built at the same time. So this here actually ironic, right? Because this is Juri's attack, right? 3 active frames, -6 on block. The difference being is like freaking range on that. It's insane, right? He also has an OD move, right? He also has a move that he can like go backwards, like, you know what I mean? The knuckle. So yeah, in comparison, what I'm saying is like, again, I'm going to use this term a lot. Juri's an outlier on this. It's not supposed to work this way, right? It's not supposed to work that way. Let me just let it go. It's not supposed to work this way. This is insane. That's just the truth. While we're on the topic of Luke, I want to talk about something that most people don't think is a problem. But low forward for Juri. Juri has this problem where she rocks. And this change is like very simple. This is the first frame of her low forward being active. This is frame 2. And you might not think this is a problem, but it rocks between frames. So it's possible that you're not in range on frame 1, but possible on frame 2. And the reason why this is an issue is that sometimes there's combos that just don't work because of this here, right? Whereas this doesn't work, but this does. They need to make frame 1 match frame 2. I'm going to show you what other characters look like. Let's look at Ken. Low forward, consistent. Right? Low forward goes out. Frame 1, frame 2. His foot moves, but the hurt box and hitbox don't move. That's what I'm saying, right? It's consistently going to hit there. It doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It consistently hits there. Other characters. Let's look at Mai. I haven't looked at Mai's, but I could be wrong on it, right? Frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, goes away. Doesn't move. Her foot actually moves through it, right? But her hurt box don't move. Her hitbox don't move. That becomes a problem. Becomes an issue. Let's see. Jamie. Same deal, right? Foot goes out. Foot extends. Hitbox don't change, though. It's consistency, right? Those things are important. While we're at it, Juri the same thing for her hard punch. Same deal. Again, you might not think this is a problem, but there are some combos that should work where it doesn't hit on this frame, but it hits on that frame. I'm +10, but this whiffs. Hits on frame 11. That's consistency. The reason why I picked Luke, that if I'm correct, Luke has this problem too. All right, which is why I say Luke and Juri are the same. Frame 1, frame 2. Like, this is utility that's not being used right? Frame 3 is fine. I mean, does he have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 3 active frames, right? That shouldn't move in that way. No other character moves in this way. That shouldn't be. While we're on the topic of overheads, while we're on the topic of Luke, let's talk about overheads. Juri's overhead is +2 on hit and has 2 active frames. This means unless I get a counter hit, I cannot combo after my overhead. I call it a natural, right? Meaning if I hit this meaty, it will not combo. I cannot combo after my overhead if I hit it meaty. Because if I'm +2 on hit, and there's 2 active frames, on the first active frames, I'm +2. On the second active frame, I'm +3. I can never be +4. This is a big deal. Because if you look at characters like AKI, right? AKI's overhead is crazy, right? But we all have gotten hit by this. No drive rush needed, right? +3 on hit, 3 active frames. So she could be +5. As long as she hits this on active frame 2, Out of 3, she can combo out of it. No drive rush required, puts you in a high-low. Every character that has an overhead can combo after it without drive rush, except for Juri and Luke. Luke, the same deal. His overhead, +2 on hit, 2 active frame. Unless it counter hits, cannot combo afterwards. You would be surprised. Who else can do this? Right? Blanca's overhead. Things like this are crazy. 3 active frames +3 on hit. As long as he hits on active frame 2, you can combo after it. Akuma, same deal. Where's Akuma's overhead? Where's Akuma's overhead? Here. +3 on hit. 3 active frames. You can combo afterwards. You can come up with like a frame kill. Who else? Does Ed have an overhead? I forget. Does Ed have an overhead? I don't think so, right? No, Ed doesn't have an overhead. Guile. Good old Guile, right? Even Guile. Mr. Zoner. +2 on hit, 3 active frames. 3 active frames, so we're looking at this, right? +2, +3, +4. As long as it hits on the last active frame, you can combo afterwards. All these characters that shouldn't be able to, can. Like, that's crazy. Ryu can do it. Rashid definitely can do it. We've all gotten hit by it. Rashid's is actually, like, decently easy, too. 3 active frames +3 on block. That works. All of them. If you have an overhead, Marissa's a little bit different. She's got to charge it, right? But it works, right? If you charge it, you're good. Right? No need to time it, just charge it. Juri and Luke, the only ones who cannot do it. That's an outlier. Change it. I want it. Last thing I want to talk about when it comes to her normals. Well, the second to last thing, right? Medium kick. I talk about this a lot. Medium kick does not work properly. Medium kick comes out in 5 frames. Right? This is frame 5. The issue with this is that it hits really low here. And look, it rocks. So there's times in which I could be +2. Change this. There are times where I could be +2 after a medium punch and then lose. I could just straight up lose. I thought this was real. I'm bad. I'm bucking. Right? I'm +2. This comes up in 5 frames. I beat him. Right? Mathematically, it makes sense. My move is active before his is active. Right? +2, 5 frames. Works the same way for this, right? +2, 5 frames. It works. Makes sense, right? You all have done it, right? You might be going, so what's the problem? Problem is moves that hit high, like Ryu's light punch. It actually goes over the medium kick. So he beats me. Even though I'm plus, he beats me. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. This is the one where I'm going like, hey, I know it's cheap. I know this move is good. I know no one wants to see this like buffed. Doesn't make sense why I'm +2 and my 5 frame doesn't work. Make it taller. Make it taller. Make it work. I don't care. This inconsistencies, like these things here being inconsistent, Makes my gameplay inconsistent. I don't like that. Change it. Same thing goes for this here. It's always the 5-frame, chat. Always the 5-frame. Kale Tax. Thank you for redeeming the Kale Tax and making Kale happy. I appreciate that. Your Kale Tax keeps the lights on. Appreciate you. Chat, tell me if this makes sense. I'm +5 here, right? I can combo accurate as long as I use a 5-frame, right? Right? As long as I'm +5 and I can 5-frame, it works. This move is also 5 frames, right? Don't work. Why don't this move work? 5 frames. 5 frames. It don't work because of this rocking. It's because when this comes out, it's too far away. I have to hit on that frame. Why does this rock? Make the hitboxes match on frame 1 and 2. Stop playing games with me. Please, I'm begging. Capcom, I'm begging from the bottom of my heart. Stop making me have to suck dick from behind just for shit that I should already have. Keru, what's up? Danny, how are you doing? Hello, hello. So, I can prove to you it's a function of the medium kick, right? It's because this don't work because I'm too far, right? This works. If I slide more, I'm closer, and then it works. But that don't work. Right? This don't work. Right? But this works. It's inconsistent. Shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't work that way. So, change it. Be consistent. Stop making me have to freaking bend over on a Friday night just for some stuff that works when other characters don't have to jump through hoops for it. That's all I'm saying. Let's talk ODDPs. Whenever I have these conversations, I feel like people will go, oh, you just want the character to be good. No. The reason being is that not for nothing, I got to play against the character too. Did the Moan not work, Skrill? Like, it's good that there are some gaps in Juri's pressure. She's too hard to discourage.
I don't have time to play.
Just from aping her way in. You don't play the character. You don't know what it's like to be on my side. I can say the same thing about Ryu. In fact, Ryu is like King Ape. That dude does not have to think about anything. Like, I don't want to hear anything from the Ryu player. I just don't. All right. Juri's OD DP. If I hit, I'm +5. You might be saying, Kale, that's good. That's awesome. Right? You're plus. Look how far away I am. Do not get Oki from this position. You might be saying, Kale, that's a good thing. Why should you have to use a reversal to get Oki? +22. That's crazy. Ken, when he reversals, get Oki. I have to respect that. I have to respect that. Just saying. Why am I only +5 there? So you reversal, and now I'm on the back foot. But when I reversal, we're even? No. Girl, no. Juri should not be only +5, or no one should be able to reversal and get Oki afterwards, even with Drive Rush. That's the thing. I'm not asking for buffs. I'm asking for things to be normal. +5 is insane. That's insane. I reversal and we're even, but you reversal and I'm on the back foot? No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That does not fly for me. That doesn't work for me, and it doesn't work for you. And if you were being honest, you would understand that that is crazy. +29. No. Girl, bye. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You should not be getting Oki after the reversal. Either you can get it, and I will support it, or I should get it too. Sound fair? Sound fair to me? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Hell yeah. Let me get that. Let me get that real quick. Thank you. Appreciate you, big dog. I think it's very unreasonable for a Juri not to build meter while in level 2. I'm going to explain to you why. I think Juri should be able to build inside of level 2, but caveat is I think it should be at a reduced rate. I think it's, again, I'm going to say it, I think it's unreasonable to have that much super gauge and I'm completely locked out of building bar. That there is no way for me to actually like build that bar. I cannot access my level 3. It doesn't matter how much I hit. I will not build bar. I think that's a little weird. I think it's a little unreasonable that I could be 1 jab away from 2 jabs, excuse me. Right? And I just cannot build that bar. Cannot. So even if it was something like a reduced rate of like 10%, I'm okay with that. Right? Maybe 10% is a little bit too low based on how much you get back from normals, right? 25%. Right? 25. I think that's crazy. The reason why I say this specifically for Juri is that I think that that's her game plan. That's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to go into level 2. Guile is still Guile. Outside of his level 2, and it's not as important as it is for Juri. Juri is supposed to fight with everything she's got while in her level 2, and she does not have access to it. I think having a really reduced rate of like 25%, 20%. I'm saying like if you hit all your moves in that 10 seconds, you'll earn like 30% bar. I'm only saying it for like I'm saying it only for that there, right? The amount of gauge that I have there, if I can get 2 big combos, I should be able to earn that. That's what I think. That's what I believe.
Yeah, do you?
And no, I don't think that's unfair. What was the other thing? A big thing for Juri in my opinion, is walking back. There's a lot of characters that can just wildly swing on her. And I think it's kind of bullcrap. I'm going to show you what I mean. Juri, if you are getting hit, sorry, if you are blocking, excuse me, and you hold back, you can actually avoid the third hit, right? See? That sucks. Sucks because, like, legitimately, as long as, like, you're standing and, like, you walk back, like, even in a corner, like, what is that? Like, even in a corner, you get pushed up. Like, that's insane to me. And it would be fine if I could use this. I don't get anything off of that. There's nothing I get from that. Right? This is 8 frames, so the gap is too big to, like, trade. Right? Can't convert anything off of that. Even a counter hit. Yeah. I think that's kind of wild. Right? Because even if I go jab short, jab, it doesn't work still. Right? Even like even if they get hit. See? Like, even if they get hit, I can't do anything about that. Right? I can do that. But again, there's nothing here. I don't get anything off of that. Can't do anything there. So it's like, that's crazy. What they could do a few things. Hanma headset is set it. You make this cancelable. But I don't think that's the move. Right? That's why you go into Feng Shui Engine so that this is cancelable. I think making this chainable, making that a chain would be way too strong. Right? I think visually this move looks like it should hit further. All right? Where technically the down jab actually has more range, right? Technically, this is her longer attack. You have more range to this. They could do that. They could also reduce the pushback. But, like, I think that, like, for a character that's supposed to rush down, like, this is bad. This is real bad. I think that they need to do something about that. Especially if it's a character that's supposed to be a rushdown. And the reason why I think it's like bullcrap, right? It's like, especially against characters like AKI. AKI is like a big person of this. It's gonna be hard to show you, but they can walk backwards and then hit medium punch. I find that to be mega obnoxious. So, like, here, it's hard to show because they have to walk back a bit. Not to show, right? So, in this case here, if I hit strong, it doesn't work, right? See, I get hit. But if you hold back, you could do that, right? Okay. Then you're fucked, right? Same thing happens with Jamie. If you think about it, any character is able to do it. Jamie is like a really big... Like, you don't even have to hold back. Just mash it. Like, that's what's wild about it, right? You just mash his butt. You don't have to hold back. All you gotta do is mash that butt. Insane. So insane. At least in this match, you can, like, adjust it. But, like, I think it's a little bit unreasonable for her to have an 8 frame crouching medium kick while having that problem. I think that's like a big thing, right? Is that if she had a 7 frame, I wouldn't be that upset about it. But having an 8 frame and having that problem, I think is a little much. So like if I hit a fierce here, I get hit, right? If I walk back for a frame, I guess like strong would be the thing. I don't even have to hold back here, right? Smash it, right? Smash it. Right? Copy. That's so wild to me. That shouldn't work. Like, that's just stupid. It shouldn't work that way. And in comparison to a character like AKI, to a character like Cammy, like these characters just have it. And I think for characters that's supposed to be a rushdown, I think stuff like that's important. Even Ryu, right? And I'm not here to pick on the Ryu players and such. But like the fact that you can do what is it? That? Crazy. Backward. The fact that you could do that is crazy. You can also do that. It's like you walk backwards, you still have to hold this. Right? You still got to hold that. Right? Even if you hold backward. Still. Right? If you press a button here, combo. Right? Combo that you can confirm into a level 3. Crazy, right? So if you press a button, you're hit. You wait 2 of them and you press a button. Still. Right? You press a button on the 3rd. Trade. Crazy. Hold that. Right? Crazy. Crazy. Insane. What are we doing? But Juri can't hit 3 jabs? No. Girl, no. So stuff like that, most definitely. It's silly. It's really silly. Juri Feng Shui Engine. I've talked about this. This is impossible to hit in the corner. Sorry, this is impossible for them not to block correctly. If you hold forward, you still will block it. If you hold back, you still will block it. For example, I'll show you. If I knock Ryu down, right? And he holds back, he blocks it. Oh my god, I haven't played in so long. Right? This makes sense, right? He holds back, hits him in front. And since I'm jumping in, if I hold forward, hits him in the front, right? He still blocks it. Come on. That's silly. I think that's goofy. I think that is real goofy. Now, I understand why this happens. You technically, like, walk into it and you get pushed back out. I understand why that works. What I'm saying is, I think it just feels bad. You know? That's what I'm saying. While we're on the topic of Feng Shui Engine, finding some way to normalize some of these things, and I'm afraid to say this because if you adjust anything of the pushback, it takes away roots. It's like what I mean is like stuff like this. See if I could get it to work. I always forget how I do it. Like, you see how like that hits twice? Like, I'm not saying that they can change it, but like, that's unacceptable. Like, that kind of stuff is just unacceptable. Like, this goes back to like what I said about like spacing. Like, that shouldn't whiff like that. You see how far I get pushed back? Super far, right? If I let it rip, closer. Just consistency is what I'm saying, right? But I'm afraid to do that because then it takes away things that are like really good, right? Stuff like that, right? Right? Stuff like that. I don't want to see those things get ruined. What are some other things? I think her enhanced psi. I think being -3 is a little bit much, seeing as it's enhanced. I would like to see it be -2. I don't think that would be that big of a change. I think being -2 would allow you to be +2 while they're in burnout. And if they're +2 while in burnout, allows you to set up throw mix-up, which would be good. On hit, it being +1, same deal. It should be +2. The reason why is because if I'm able to get this hit here, you know what I mean? It's on Nexus mod, yep. If I get the hit here, I want to be able to throw. Right? I think that would be nice. I'm able to throw here. Some characters are +2, they're +3, all that jazz, right? I want to be able to throw here. Come on, like, I need that in my life. At least here I'm +8, which allows me to still use the plus frames that I have. But, like, yeah, I think adding a frame on hit and block, I think, would help out quite a bit. All right. I think this move should be 7 frames. I think this move should be 7 frames. She has got a big gap in her frame data where 7 frames would work. Because, case in point, chat, this is not +6. This is +7. I think this being +7 changes a lot about her. Juri technically does not get any extra combos off of a counter hit medium punch. The reason being is that you're +7 on hit for medium punch, which puts you at +9. And you might say, well, that's good, Kale, except she doesn't have anything that she could do with that. There's nothing that gives her extra damage, right? Or, I know it's going to sound weird, make this +8. I know people are not going to want to hear that, but this should be +8. Or, make that 9 frames. If I get a counter hit, I should have access to more damage. I'm sorry. I think that's a very, like, reasonable thing to say. I don't get any extra damage off of this. Case in point, watch this, chat. 12. Counter hit. 12. Versus... I guess since this hit is a counter hit, you technically get more damage, right? But it doesn't open more up. You know what I mean? Technically, this is a counter hit, so you get more damage, right? But my point is, like, this is 600. This is 600. This is 600. Technically, you just don't get anything else. Have a good one, Skrill. Thank you so much for coming through. Enjoy your dinner. What's up, Ducky? So, it's like this being 8 frames. I don't think people would want that, because then you could do this naturally. You could do this naturally. All right, understand that that's strong. Well, if that's the case, if that would be too strong to have all the time, fine. 9 frames. I think that's fair. 9 frames. You think that's too fast? 24 frames recovery. You can hit me across the screen. Just saying. Just saying. Hard, dog. Nah, far, dog. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Can I be grabbed there? Can I be grabbed here? Light SPD has the most range, right? I think the throw range, the throw hitbox is different, right? Yeah. No. Long-time Tekken player, new to Street Fighter 6. Just want to say your videos helped you out a lot. I'm glad to hear that, Willie. Were you able to apply what you knew about Tekken to Street Fighter 6? And if so, was it because of something from my videos, or was it just like a natural transition? So I want 2 LK mid-string to catch. Well, walk back and work. I don't think it's a bad idea, excuse me, Saba, to throw it out. The reason why I say that, I don't think it's a bad idea because you're +3. And even though you can't combo after it, you being +3 does allow you to throw out moves. You know what I mean? So for an example, not like it's going to do much. And I will agree with you that it's not the best option. Trying to think of a way to show it. What am I doing? There, right? You're +5 there, but you can't do shit about it, right? Okay? You can't do shit about it, right? But what you can say is that they can't press a button here either. Can't use that button. That button will definitely work, right? You still can't press a button there, right? You can't throw out... I guess you can, right? Not right, is it? Crouching light punch is 4 frames, right? 4 frames. 3, 8, 5 frame gap. Why does that not work? Oh, because I'm +5. Right. Yeah. So like this here, for example, right? something like that, right? No. I 100% agree with you, Saba. I 100% agree with you. Not even just on the idea, but also the execution of it. I 1,000% agree with you. I 1,000% agree with you. So I am not saying what should be. I'm saying what ought. You know what I mean? What you ought to do. But I 100% will agree with you. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. But yeah. No, I think that would change the game quite a bit. Trying to think of other things. This is a personal thing, chat. This is a real personal thing. Jumping medium punch is a good move, but holy shit is this move dog shit. I complain about this move so much. This move is so dog shit. Like, there'll be times in which I will jump with a person and this move will not hit because they're up here. Why is this hitting? Why is this so stupid? Right, so for an example, let's do... It's going to be hard to get me to do this, right? It's going to be hard to show it. I'm still going to try it. Right? I'm trying to think of situations where I have this problem. That there, right? There. That sucks. That works. Cool. If I delay it a bit, fine. That's not what I'm doing here, right? Like, of course, I can, like, pick a new move. I can do that. But I'm jumping, and I see you jump, and I want to get the most out of it, right? That I delayed a bit, right? It's just inconsistent. I hate this move. Because what sucks is that a person could, like, jump and land on me. And I'm punishable. That shit sucks. I hate it. I don't know how they would change that, but I don't like that interaction. I think the hitboxing this is kind of weird. I don't like that. That's a personal thing, though. I don't know what else, right? I think everything else works. I think this doesn't work all the time. I'm gonna show you what I mean. The super that doesn't always work. Oh my god. Super here doesn't always work. What I mean by that is 1, 2, 3, 4 hits on the super. I think they could make it a little bit more consistent. Same way that, like, you, like, teleport against Bison to make sure that you get the hit. This happens a lot with Juri's super. A lot. It's especially on her dive kick. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 6-hit attack. Right? Sometimes it just doesn't work. With Bison, they'll, like, teleport down. You know what I mean? So, you know, consistency for that would be nice. No one asks for this change here with punish counter. This is a good one, right? No one asked for this change, chat. No one fucking asked for this change. I hate this change so much, chat. No one asked for this here. No one asked for that change. You know what they're asking for, chat? You know what the people cry out for? Things to hit on that. Chat, this doesn't work. This is insane. It doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Right? If it was cancelable, that's different. Right? If hard kick was cancelable with super, like a lot of characters are, right? AKI. A lot of characters have supers that they can cancel off of a button. That's not special cancelable. It's super cancelable. Make that super cancelable. Right? Because if you could do that, do that. But also, like, why can't I drive rush? Oh my god. Functional engine, please. Why can't I drive rush and do shit there? Like, that's crazy to me. No matter where I am on the damn screen, that still works. No matter what happens. No matter what, chat. No matter what. I stand corrected, right? Maybe at max range, right? Fair enough. Super max range, right? It has to be super max range. Like hit hurtbox kind of shit, right? But for the most part, if it's not like something like that, insane. That's crazy. It's silly. Things like that would help Juri out quite a bit. Things like that would help her out very much so. So, like, being able to get more options off of the punish counter hard kick would help her so much. Would help her so much. I think let's push back on this. I want to say, what I'm of the camp that I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's fair that this works in that way. I think other characters that don't get pushed back as much off of like off of their plus frames, I think that's like debatable, right? But like Cammy is like a super outlier, right? She does not get pushed back, right? Like, look at that. Insane. You might go, well, Kale, she's only +1, right? Like, has 4 active frames. You can make that plus all day. +2. Boom. There it is. Plus. It's plus it. Right? To my knowledge, Juri cannot push back is too much. So yeah, those are just some things I think that they should like change about her. You know, I would even throw in something like, I don't know if it's like the most fair that like she has to use both OD gauge and her stocks, right? For some combos, you know what I mean? I'm like debating if like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's something that they should do, right? Allow me to hit all of that, right? They changed that in the beta. I used to be able to hit that combo on the third hit. I no longer can, right? That sucks, right? There's no reason if I'm going to use all that gauge and stocks and everything, I should be able to hit it on the third hit. It's just damage I don't get, right? But I think it's a little bit weird that I have to use my stocks and OD gauge, you know? Like, I would be fine with like one or the other, right? But like all of it, that's kind of weird, right? You have to have stocks and OD gauge. I don't know about all that, champion. And like it's that way just because you have characters that have like branching off moves, like AKI. You don't have to, right? You can confirm. Not only confirm it, but also get a safe jump off of it too, right? That to me is wild. That doesn't work, right? Like, I think that's a little weird. Doesn't work the other way, right? I have to use it. Yeah. So fair enough, right? Here I have to use it, right? That to me seems fine, right? I'm using both OD, right? I'm using both OD moves, right? It's fine. But Juri would have to use both moves and her gauge. I don't know about all that, fam. I think that's a little nutty kadutty. No? Right? She can throw foot fans for days, yo. Right? 2 bars. All that for 2 bars. Crazy. All of that. All this. 2 bars. Hold that. Crazy. Hello? Yeah. Work, right? Yep, and then you could do that. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel that having to use both kind of is a bit much. Seeing as her resources are like so important to her. Like on top of it, if like that's the case, then I don't know, give me more damage. I don't know, give me something else that makes it kind of worth using all the resources. Because I don't think it's really worth all the resources. What do you think, chat? Is there anything else here that you think that would be good for her? Is there any other changes that you would like to see for Juri? Anything that I might have missed? You're not going to change things like this, right? Like those kind of things are always going to like not work, right? Changes like this just not going to work. feel it about to happen. Yeah. For the most part, they did a good job of changing it, but some characters still don't work right. They're never gonna fix this completely. Yeah, right? They're never gonna fix that. It would have to like completely break dive kick for it to work. They're never gonna fix that. Unfortunately, you always have to adjust it yourself. Right? That's just the reality of it. Her backwalk is slow for a rushdown character. I actually think, like, as a whole, I think, like, she could, like, definitely get a speed boost. Her walk speed's, like, her forward walk speed's good, right? Her back walk speed, I think you're right. What I would like to see them change, honestly, is, like, 1 or 2 frames off her forward dash. Like, her back dash most definitely. Her back dash is really bad, right? 23 frames is really bad. Her forward dash, fine. It's whatever, right? I could live with it. But 22 frames for, like, a fast character, that's a bit much. But she also does have the most range on her drive rush. Drive rush is relatively good, right? It's really annoying to get it. So I'm okay with that. I think 23 frames off her backdash is crazy. Can we get Ryoda and Satsu back? Look, for the circle back is right there. You can add any move that they want. They could add her level 1. I'm sorry. They could add her V skill 1, her V skill 2. They can give her her flip kick. They give her teleport. My whole thing is this. It doesn't matter what direction you go in, just go in it and then like just like go for it, right? I think that's fine. Her backdash going further, I don't think that's really the issue. I think the issue that people have is that it's slow and people are not thinking about, how do I say this? People are not thinking about their frame advantage on things. So what I mean to say by that is things like this here. We've all done it and it works. Right? That's frame tight. You can't screw this up at all. If you're slightly off at all, you don't get it. Like, you have to be perfect on that, right? You cannot not buffer all of that. On top of it, things like this. My head is starting to hurt, Chad. I might have to call this.
What?
Things like that work. Like, see how hard that is? Right.
What?
Right. Versus still doesn't work. That's right. So it's like, even being plus 13 here, sometimes it doesn't work.
What?
Right, you're plus 10 there. You're only plus 8 here, though. You know what I mean? So, like, that's my point, right? Things like that, I think people sometimes aren't aware of their frame advantage. And it's the same thing too for like stuff like this here. Like that, right? People see this all the time. It works, right? And it's good. And then they'll do this and not understand why it didn't work. You know what I mean? That's my point.
What?
It's because sometimes they're not aware of their frame advantage on things.
What?
Right? You're minus there. So it's like people will do stuff like that and not understand why it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like that too, right? People will do this. You're -7. So it's like stuff like that like I think people aren't aware of all the time. You're minus here. This is good if you can like punish a throw attempt. But like you want to aim it closer to the power. You don't want to hit at the tip. And this is +5. Yeah, there's no reason not to. This is gonna get nerfed, chat. People are already starting to talk about it. This is gonna get nerfed. We won't be S+. Promise you. This is gonna get nerfed, so that means my frame trap here ain't gonna work anymore. Not gonna work anymore. I already know it. I'm gonna have to change it to this.
What?
Already sorry. I'm already expecting it. But yeah, my point in saying all that is that I think that sometimes people just aren't aware of their frame advantage. You know what I mean? So like, you know. I agree with you, but I also think this is insane. I think this is one of the best jump-ins in the game. It's really good. I think that's really good. Yo, it's super belligerent. This move is cheap. That move is super cheap. You know what they could do too, chat? This move here, I don't understand why this move is not plus. On hit. Why is this -2 on hit? Why is this not a combo? Why is that not a combo? Hello? Why is this not a combo? Why is that not a combo? Why is this not a combo? Like, come on. What are we doing here? Shit like that. You know what I mean? That's only +2. That's goofy. That's goofy and not the good kind. I did see the gameplay trailer. We watched it a little bit earlier. It looks cool. I'll be playing it a lot. Chat. I will be playing a lot of Overwatch tomorrow. I have a donation goal. If you guys want to tip me to help me out with the cost of whatever bundles they're going to come up with. I have a feeling that there's going to be 2 of them. I at least want to get the Juri one. If you guys want to donate toward that, you can always go there. But we did get some super chats today to cover it, which was really, really awesome of YouTube, Twitch out slacking. But I have to wait for that. You know what I mean? That's on the back end. Cash has been tight. So if you want to tip, that's where to go. help me out with skins tomorrow. I will be playing a lot of Overwatch. I'll be playing some by myself. I'll be playing Juri, obviously, because I want to play with Juri. But when my friends come on, I'll be playing with them. I do want to play Stadium, though. You know? I do like playing Stadium. I will be learning Juri tomorrow in Stadium. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can, so because you know, both kind of streams are fun. Oh shit!
Just the tip.
I saw it pop up on the screen. That's why you did that. That's why you did the Kappa face. I was like, why are you doing that? Thank you so much for the 1337. What's hilarious about that too is there's an icon on it. It looks like a penis too, which is hilarious. Like, thank you so much for the donut, dude. Appreciate it. Like, this kind of looks like a penis. You know what I mean? Hello? It looks like a butt plug, yo. Oh, it's hilarious how you're like just a tip, and then you show me the freaking prostate massager. That's hilarious. Hilarious, dog. But thank you again for that. I appreciate it. Like, anything helps. You know what I mean? Like, why does that not work, chat? Hello? Why does that not work? So weird. I think as long as you hit 4 Incan shots, you're good. Yeah, so long as you hit 4, you're good. 3. You know what's wild too about that? What are you plus here? 22? What's wild about this, dude? It's this, right? Crazy here is that you burn them out, you still have meter for a drive impact. That's what's wild about it. That's so crazy. It builds a bar and you still have meter going into it to burn out. Does that kill, chat? Is that a 2-touch? No. That's not a 2-touch, is it? Builds a bar. I don't think you could too much with that.
気持ちよかっただろ時間の無駄だほらいいね
Oh no, that reset. I screwed up somewhere. I always like trying to find these like little like test set chat. Whenever like you like learn some tech, you should always like test it, you know, in this way. Take it as far as you can. So here, I'm building a bar of super gauge, and I want to see if I can choose it. I don't think I can. That only does like 55%.
気持ちよかっただろ時間の無駄だほらいいね
That's almost. Yeah, a micro there. A Skits Tiger just watched your video on mastering delay. First time viewer, so subscriber. So the question that I have, first thing I'll say is I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you liked the video. I'm glad it helped, you know. Let me actually turn off this recording. I'm good to go with that. Hanma, again, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Appreciate that. What I will say about this is I haven't made a Juri guide in months. It's been a while. And I was afraid to do it, and I have been afraid to do it. Because I've been having problems getting good in this game. So I kind of felt like, who the hell am I to give help and to teach and all that jazz if I can't help myself? And when I uploaded it, I looked back and I realized I haven't made a Juri guide legitimately, like in months. And this is the first one that I did, and I had this like feeling of like, this is gonna bomb because my videos haven't been doing good. They've been doing okay, but like nothing like my Juri guides. I'm like, I don't expect this to do well. And not only has it done well, but comments like yours, Skits, that tells me that like it's getting to the people that need to see it. You know what I mean? It's getting to people like outside, like there's still people being reached by my content, and I'm glad that people, they like it and enjoy it, and I'm glad it helps. Such great info. It clicked with me as the mindset you gave was the same that I was thinking. So I say this all the time, and you know, you being like a new viewer, I have ADHD, and it's kind of hard sometimes grasping concepts that people just get. But when I get a concept, I get it, and I can apply it, and I like can control it. But it takes me a long time to grasp it. And the way that like I explained it, hopefully made sense, because that's how I understand it. And the idea of like knowing the exact frame, it's not important. It just allows me to have a target, you know? What I find stupid about that is they want me to single hit confirm into a -10 special. Oh, yeah. Facts. Yeah, and it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, just like this isn't always gonna work either, right? That's definitely not perfect. Right? Because if you look at this, right? They can mash that. But the whole point is you're checking this first, right? You check that first, right? You've already checked that. Is that not? That's stupid. Anyway, well, that's dumb. I would do this instead. You know? I'll do this. But yeah, like, yeah, you've already checked the quick timings and such, right? Like, I wouldn't recommend going for the delay immediately, but I might suggest doing something like, that, right? Just because, in case they do this, right? Or just in case they do. Like that. Yeah, so like that's something that like it didn't click for me. It didn't make sense. And I kind of talked about it on the video. That like I knew the timing. Right? I knew the timing that it would work. But like I always felt like I was too early or I was like too late, right? Because like I can like pretty consistently do it now. So I've practiced it, right? But like I would get hit like there instead. Let me turn this off. I would get hit like there, right? It's because I would always forget that like there, right? That slower moves you have to incorporate the startup. Quicker moves you have to like do it later, right? Like those two things feel different, right? This feels different. Different. But like if I'm gonna walk up on somebody, I'm probably gonna hit a jab, right? Or like do this, right? This I feel very good about, right? Or like this. I feel good about that. Or like this. Oops. Supposed to be constant. That one I feel good about. That one I feel good about. You know what I mean? So it's like knowing, because the problem wasn't that like I didn't understand that people delayed. It's just that I couldn't practice because I didn't know how much I should delay. And it's not exact because they can always be active on frame 14. They can always be active on frame 23. They can always be active on frame 30. But I can't practice anything until I have something to target. And I just found that the timing of 16 frames or somewhere around there, I found that to be a consistent, like a constant. And it was consistent enough that I felt that I could like practice it. But it all of a sudden clicked, right? It absolutely clicked. Why, when I played Cammy, for an example, that like all of a sudden, I keep doing that. I'm so stupid. Who was I on? God. It made sense when I played Cammy why I was able to like consistently do like that, right? And the reason why I was able to do this consistently is Cammy has 4 active frames on her heavy punch, right? So like of course it's gonna be a little bit easier. Just like doing this is easier. Right? And plus what, 2? Oh god. It's because this is 5 frames active, right? So the window to hit it is much bigger, right? Oh my god, my timing on Ken is awful. But you see like why it's important actually. That's actually hard. There it is. So like now that I know the timing of it, I practice it, right? Too fast. Too fast still. Like, yeah, it's like having something to aim for allows you to like have a target to aim at. You know what I mean? I know that sounds like dumb, but like that helped me out a lot. The best way to train. I'm going to give you the cheat code, chat. It's the best way to train. This is how I think we should all train. Especially like if you're like stuck, blah, blah, blah. This here, stop looking at this. Stop making your win and losses about how much this goes up. What I've been doing for the last 2 seasons is doing challenges where it's like I just want to play 1,000 games on a character, right? I did it with Mai, then Juri. Where is my right? Yeah. Right, 1,000 games with Mai here. Juri was 909, and then for phase 8. 197, right? The reason why is that if all you care about is winning, like you're going to do things that doesn't involve you trying to improve. What you should be doing is trying to get more times at bat, finding problems and finding solutions. So, yeah, you lost, but why'd you lose? Is it because you dropped a combo? Work on that combo. Did they press a button at a weird timing? You know, did they guess a button right? Well, sometimes it's not a guess. Maybe there's a constant, you know? Looking at your replays is a cheat code, and the reason why it's a cheat code is I'm actually getting really tired, so might wrap it up and head to bed. But the reason why it's a cheat code is that you can see what your opponent was doing and also what frame they were doing it on. So if you're like, damn, I couldn't hit this person at all, you can look at their inputs and see if they delayed. If they delayed, how many frames did they delay? Right? Keep it in mind. Go into the training room, find some shit to beat that guy. You never know when you play him again. Especially your friends. Your friends, you should be doing this all day too. If you play sets with your friends, you should definitely be trying to look at their replays, finding out what they do on defense, finding out how to beat that. And then after you beat them and you get good at it, you tell them what you're doing so that they can adjust it. And when they adjust it, now you have to redo it. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Hey, dog, did you know that you always delay your next button by 16 frames? Oh, word? Yeah, that's why I'm so consistent on it. Oh, shit, I should look at that. Then when you play them again and they don't do it, it's going to require you to have to think, oh, okay, well, that time they blocked. Maybe I should make the gap smaller now. Like, you should always be trying to engage your brain in that way. But I find that to be the better way to do it, because if all you care about is winning, when you don't win, how do you feel about yourself? If whether or not you value your growth as a player is based upon whether you win or lose, what does it say about you when you lose? But if you change the win condition from do I win or do I lose to how many games did I play? You know, how many reps did I take? You know what I mean? It's like, it's a good thing. Because your rank is going to go down at the end of the phase. You're going to lose points. It's not within your control. That's just the reality of it. You can lose points and still be the better player. You're going to get scrubbed out. People are going to beat you who you shouldn't lose to. Find out how to beat them. You know, stop looking at your rank. Just play some games. Play as hard as you can. And when you don't win, find out why you didn't win. Jaw Dropper, how are you doing? You definitely will get out of platinum. I'm going to tell you right now. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to join the Discord, there's my Discord. This is the major thing that I find everyone needs to work on. Work on your combos, work on your execution. People think that your execution is good enough. It's not. It's never good enough. Never be okay with your execution. Always try to get better. Find the was it bison? Hell yeah. I'm gonna show you why you shouldn't be.
My defense.
Strike throw is gonna be a whole different thing. You just reminded me about the change, yo. I don't like that. I'm gonna show you why you always want to like improve your execution. So this combo here, this is something I've been trying to do more of. Oh my god. All right. This combo here is very hard to do. It's super valuable. Builds a whole bar and you don't burn out, right? And the reason why this is hard to do is because of this part here. Micro walk there. See? Walk, jab. You have to be close enough and you can hit that, right? See? And if you look at your drive gauge, you get a little bit back. Watch. See that little sliver there? That avoids you from burning out. Right? You're not burnt out there. But what this also allows you to do is to drive rush 3 times. Right? 1. 2. 3. Alright, that shit's well, it's not important. It builds a whole bar, you know? Don't be complacent with it, right? That's hard. You try it and it doesn't work, you shouldn't be going, oh damn, like it's too hard for me. No. Practice it. Get good at it. There should be nothing in the game that you're like, that's too hard for me to do. Fuck that. Get better. Chase it. If you're not good at it now, be good at it tomorrow. Not good at it tomorrow, be good at it the day after. Keep chasing it. There's a combo I've been trying to get used to. Is this one here, right? That combo is hard, boy. This combo is really hard. I cannot get a good feel for the timing of it. There it is. That combo is hard. Right? That combo is hard. I lose games because I try it. Doesn't matter. Get good at it. You can do it. Nothing you can't do in this game. This shit's hard. You have to delay your attack going up and then delay your attack on the way down. It's really hard. It's just a weird timing. Right? It's weird. With that being said, though, chat, this combo is hard too. This is the hardest combo I've ever had to do in this game. I can do it now. You know what I mean? It's like that combo took me 5 hours to learn just to do it once. Now I can do it almost at will. Not only can I do it at will, I can micro walk in between and extend it to the point where like this combo actually doesn't work, right? Because I run out of gauge before I complete the combo. Technically, right? This combo is impossible because I run out of gauge. That combo is hard. Do it anyway. Get good at it anyway. Everyone's like, how'd you get good at it? I've been doing this shit for fucking like 2 years and change. Trying to learn to do these hard things. You know? If you're not good at it now, like that move there is fucking hard to do. You have to delay it. There it is, right? Boom. delay this. I fucked. Oh, 'cause I don't have the meter for it, right? That's why. It's hard, especially for Juri, man. She's hard to play. She's hard to fucking play. I still fucked it up, right? I know that shit's hard. Do it anyway. Like, that's my point, right? It's like, you know, fuck. This game is hard. It's gonna be a lot of things you can't do today, but like that doesn't mean you should like stop trying. You only have 2 bars. You're fucking right. I love how I put infinite on, assuming that that was what it was gonna do. That's not what I meant to turn on for infinite. You're right. Yes. I turned on infinite, and as I was doing it, I was like, infinite? That doesn't sound like that works. But yeah. So I find that people, master rank and below.
Look like you're in good shape.
Appreciate the follow.
Skid's tiger is not following.
Skid, excuse me. I find that people who are not master rank yet, they can always keep pushing their execution. You know? So if you're platinum, if you want to get to diamond, work on your execution. Your execution will help you control your character better, will help you get damage in places where you might not have gotten it before. And it only makes you better, right? You don't want to think about your execution. You don't want to think about how your character moves. You don't want to think about how your character attacks. You just want to think about what you're doing to your opponent. So if you're not sure what you should work on, if you're absolutely stuck, work on your execution. Tomorrow before stream, I'm going to put a notification out. I also am going to do a poll. People have been asking me about doing one-on-one coaching. I want to put up a poll, seeing if there's any kind of interest for it. I've talked about it in the past. I feel weird about it. Even though I've been doing it today, I don't like asking for money, especially if it's service, right? I have merch. I don't talk about it, right? I feel weird about saying, hey, you know, how about you give me some of your hard-earned cash? Because I know shit's rough out there. But I'm gonna do a poll, seeing if there's any kind of interest. If there is, you know, we'll talk about it. Technically, I have it on my Patreon, but I don't talk about that either. But I am gonna go now. I'm actually gonna go take a piss and then hop in bed. I do want to do a few things before stream. I want to make myself look nice. Hopefully, new eyes were on me from Overwatch. And yeah, I'm really hoping to have fun playing Overwatch. It's I'm not the best player at the game, but I have a lot of fun playing it. So, yeah. Look at this Chico emote. Chico's hilarious, yo. That's so funny that you made that for him. That's so funny. Chico's hilarious, yo. Whenever I see Chico, I always think about the pigeon. That shit kills me. I don't know why. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Let's go over and raid Daniela. Daniela, the homie. The queen. Yup. You got it. Absolutely. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I might not stream on YouTube. So if you guys want to see the stream, head on over to Twitch. I'm going to put a post about it on YouTube. So hopefully I'll see you then. What's her ethnicity? That's hilarious, Hanma. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. Be well. I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. Check out the YouTube. All that jazz. Peace.